Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to Starfield with our Back to the Stars series. It's been a little bit since we've been on here. And yeah, let's just go ahead and get that save loaded up. As you can see, it was the December 16th when the last time we were here. So let's get back to it. Get the game loaded up. Alright, we got Sarah Morgan with us. We just got our information about going on the next part of the adventure. We got to locate somebody around Venus, I believe it was. So yeah, let's go ahead and exit Cydonia. And pardon this, but it's going to take me a little bit to get used to the controls again. Like I said, it's been a little bit of time. So that one's jump. That one's crouch. And then that one's to stow the weapon. There we go. And that button there is to do the external view, which I know some people like playing this way, but I have a hard time running in third person. I don't know, it's just me, but it's always difficult to try to get things lined up. I'd rather, if I'm going to sit there and have my weapon out, I want to be able to turn and have everything pointed in the direction I want. So alright, let's go ahead and board the Frontier.
Should I warm up the engines?
Yes, Sarah, please warm up the engines and eat your sandwich. And when we were entering the orbit of Cydonia, we always get scanned, And we ended up shooting one of the patrol vessels, and yeah, that was a catastrophic failure on my part. And back to the stars. Alright, so just gotta remember the controls here. That one's to move, that one controls us, and then there's our boost. Okay. So our waypoint indicator is over this direction. And let me there we go. Let's travel to Phobos.
An undocumented star station. It's like nothing I've ever seen before.
This is Chirac on the Starfield Oracle. We are experiencing anomalous readings. Members of the crew have been compromised. Do not repeat, not board.
Then we will not board, because I know for all intents and purposes that this is to lead to a particular area of space that we are not ready for. Yep, do not board. We will not board you. Let's go ahead and go to our menu here. Inventory, ship, star map, missions. There we go. Let's go ahead and we want the old neighborhood. That's the one we want. Go to Venus. Alright.
that cluster of ships? Maroon Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
I doubt they know where our vanguard
I
is.
see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next.
So we need to get to that beacon without being attacked.
Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Okay, minimize ship system power to avoid detection. Systems like weapon and shields are easier to detect. For maximum stealth, power down all systems except 1 or 2 bars in your engines and stay as far away from your enemy ships as you can. Get within 500 meters of the satellite beacon so that you can activate it. Alright, so let's just go ahead and power down everything.
Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, becoming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Got a little sneaky mission going on here. See if we can get past these Varoons. Now that we're kind of mixed in with the asteroids, I'm going to speed up just a little bit. So far, so good. Go ahead and get our speed slowed down a little bit.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Part of me wants to go after the Varun Zealots. But I know even at level 4, it's going to be a tough battle, 3 against 1. Let's go to the shipyard.
still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
Let's see if Vanguard Mora is in that star
Keep your
yard.
weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Okay, most star stations and ships can be docked with, allowing you to board them. You will need to select the ship in your HUD and then fly close enough to it so that the dock prompt appears. Okay, let's just finish getting everything loaded up here. And I want one more point in my laser. Let's go ahead and hail, see what happens. Simple B, welcome in. And we're going to go ahead and dock with the star station. Okay, let's go ahead and stand on up. That's right, we're going up, not down.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
And let's...
And we're already looking at a corpse.
Yep.
Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be the last encounter with the spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Ooh, Digipick. Let's go ahead and take that. And let's collect a Nova Galactic hat while we're at it. That's always good for some selling. Alright, so it's been a hot minute since I've done one of these. Okay, so we got 2 of them so far. Let's go ahead and then I think it's going to be this one here. Yep, so we'll select that. We'll select that. And that one, and that one. Ooh, some credits. That's a good pistol. Let's take a look at that sucker here in as soon as I scavenge all the stuff. We got some fragmentation grenades now. Okay, don't see anything there. Nothing of importance there. Some more ammunition. Ammunition's always good. Okay. So I want to see what item it was that we just got. So we got a 43 Ultra Mag. We got Bashing Modified Equinox. It does 13 energy damage. And then, the Urban Eagle. We've got 30 rounds, it looks like. So we could equip that. Let's go ahead and favorite it. Let's put it Cajun Savage, welcome in. It's going pretty good. Let's switch it out for the Bashing Kraken. Alright, so if I do my D-pad, then we can pull that guy up. We only got 30 rounds altogether, 7-round magazine. Okay, we got a spacer right here.
Anything useful?
Coffee mug. Another galactic hat. If this was like Skyrim or Fallout 4, I'd be collecting everything. But if we were to sell this somewhere, it's going to be like 10 credits. So there's really not much that we can get out of most of the stuff here. The vacuum tape, we can't even break that type of stuff down for making anything. Oh, and I forgot to go through these ones here. Okay, nothing there. Ooh, sushi rolls. Food is always good. And there we go, that button there. And let's turn our flashlight off. And we hear some weapons fire. Yep, it has been a while since I've played this game. I've probably got about 1,000 hours in it altogether. And let's go to... which one does more damage? This guy here, I believe. So...
Okay. Let's do this. That was an ecliptic mercenary. What are they doing here? Scavenging a star yard is a bit low end for them.
Okay, let's look to the right. There he is. There we go. We got a few more off to the left, but... Okay, where'd he go? There we go. Okay, it looks like there's one more in there, but I need to heal up a little bit.
Not worth dying over. Best you can do? Ha!
Okay, where'd they go? Ooh, galvanized, calibrated navigation suit. Oh, space helmet. Nice. Oh, my aim's bad. Okay, they didn't go in there. They run right by you, Sarah. There we go. Let's go ahead and top off all of our ammunition here. Okay, nothing in that room. An hourglass, we don't need that. Somebody died in here. Holy buckets, look at all the... Okay. I hope those aren't what I think they are. They probably are. Liquid happiness, yes. Coffee is always liquid happiness. Let's take that. That's the first time I've seen that. Search and rescue key. Not sure what it's for, but we'll find out. There's nothing in the pill bottles. Alright, we got that guy. We got everything over here. Got those guys.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Oh! New mission, Mantis. Read the secret outpost slate. Okay, so we will do that sometime after the mission's over. Okay, don't see anything else in here. Let's go back over here. Oh, yep, amp. Amp is always good. Tweezers, just in case we need to pick out a sliver or something, I guess. Security helmet's always good money. And then... Ah, we unlocked with the search and rescue key. Nice. Smoked salmon fillet. Too bad, so sad. Bye bye, spacer. Okay, I don't see anything else there. Alright, let's take a look at the inventory that we just got. I want to see what we can do. Let's go here. Spacesuit. It's actually, I mean, we lose energy resistance. And a little bit of thermal and corrosive. But our physical damage actually goes up. So I think let's go ahead and put this one on. Oh, we do have that on. Never mind. Haha. Okay. go up to our new items. 7mm caseless. Coachman. Yes, we are definitely going to favorite this guy. The Eon. Frontier tire. Let's put on that other helmet here, because that gives us a little bit better energy and electromagnetism. We kind of drop in physical, but gives us better corrosive and thermal. So let's go ahead and add that in. And, oh, we're encumbered. Alright, let's go ahead and eat some stuff. Spiced worms. Okay, I think that's pretty good for now. Okay, and both of those guys are empty. All right. Okay, nothing over here. Nobody there. Yes, I know we're encumbered. Okay. Go ahead and consume that. Consume that. Consume that. Consume that. Okay, and let's get our weapon out. This must be like the security office.
Oh, no, you don't. Show me what you've got.
Yeah, make sure to stand right in front of me, Sarah. It's amazing.
I'm
Mission failed.
Yeah, I'll shoot him in the butt. Sure.
bring it on.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need.
Okay, we're all cleared out. Let's go back down below and finish clearing that area. Okay, nothing, nothing. Nothing and nothing. Okay, don't even see anything over here. And let's go ahead and collect all that stuff. Anti-personnel grindle. Alright, anything else of, let's go ahead and consume that. We are running, oh, I'm almost out of ammunition here. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll switch to this guy. And we could go through that door, but we're going to hold off.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
I'm going to find as much as I can, Sarah. Thank you very much. You can never have too much clutter. Okay. Please fix. 0 wire's good. We can take that. It's used for crafting stuff. A cornered coachman. We may have to switch our current coachman out. We'll take a look at it here in a second. Okay, don't see anything else there. Alright. Okay, the anti-personnel grindle, cornered coachman. Let's go ahead and favorite that, put that right there. A modified side star. Let's go to our weapons and take a look at what we got in use. Damage increases as health decreases. Okay. Let's go ahead and equip this guy. And the Maelstrom is 6.5. We're using an Eon, Equinox, Grendel. Okay, so the Grendels that we got are nothing to be sneezing at, so I don't mind the Rattlers, but the .27 ammo is kind of disappointing. Alright, so I think the weapons that we got... Oh, I need to... Let's get some health going here. Let's go ahead and consume this. Okay, our health is back up to 50%, so we'll give ourselves a stim pack. Or a med kit, I should say. They're not stim packs in this game. Okay. Turn off our light, that way we're a little bit more sneaky. I put the I in team. Yeah, for some reason I've got an affinity for collecting coffee mugs. I mean, I like my coffee, I guess. Give ourselves a full magazine here. And Sarah just had to take a different route. She is crazy like that. Okay, I don't see anything else up here to grab our attention.
Going to end you.
Okay, which let's go ahead and that one is fragmented. There we go.
This is gonna end badly for you. Come on! Look out! I'm hit!
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Just stack up the bodies, I guess. There we go, another coachman, some more shotgun shells. Some chunky beef. Take the heart. Okay. There was two more enemies. I think they're inside the ship or down below. One of the two. Let's take the cred sticks. I've already got like 15 of them. We don't need coffee. I will consume an orange or two. And the food is good for crafting as well. There we go. And there's one more kind of hiding underneath somewhere over there. Where's that? Where are they at? Okay, I think I know where they are. We gotta go to the end over here. Let's reload. Okay, apparently they're not there.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Give me about 3 more minutes, Sarah, and then we'll be back at the ship. All right? Okay, we'll come search that area here in a minute. Okay, so they might have actually ran into the ship. The isotopic coolant's pretty good. That's right, that's not. And we can never have enough digipicks. There they are. There we go. And that should be the last of them. All the rest of the... There shouldn't be any more enemies in here. Okay, we've already looked through there. Okay. So now we'll come into the ship. Okay. Anything of use in here that we can grab? No. Alright.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
He's almost daring the spacers to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
Yeah, that's very true, Sarah. He is a bit crazy, though. Not gonna lie. Kind of like we are for chasing him down. Okay, so... Can't do anything there. We came from over here. Let's take a look at everything on this level. Just to make sure we got all the stuff. And this is a secondary route out of here, if I remember correctly. Ah, some beer. Let's go ahead and drink some beer. I'm a little thirsty for some alcohol. Ooh, Mondays, am I right? Except it's a Tuesday. And here's the ooh. And that's a basic boost pack. Some cred sticks. Tuesday, Monday, same thing. Yeah, it's Monday number 2, actually, you know? As some of my friends call it. Okay, now I don't think there's anything else over here. Nothing there. Gotta slow down just a little bit, get our oxygen to restore. Okay, there's nothing up there. Okay, so I think we're good here. We can go back upstairs and try to find our way out of here. Yeah, the door I didn't want to go through earlier. Go ahead and take some chunks. Okay, I'll take that. If you feel sick, please report to the med staff immediately. That's right. As we were running through, we looked through all that stuff up there, but we did not go in here. We'll go ahead and stow the weapon. I don't think we need that out anymore. Hit that box. And we still get a few bodies up here to look at. Like that one right there has a med pack. Yeah, exactly, Sarah. That's why I pick all the stuff up. This one here, oh, we did look at that one. We're gonna get all hopped up on alcohol. Ooh, a medical kit. Or a meal kit, excuse me. There we go. Looks like the burger and fried or ham boys. There we go. Anybody want some potatoes? Excuse me.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
I am not Sarah. I'm sorry, but I need all the stuff. I'm a needy person. Go ahead and take that, and that, and all of those. Alien jerky. Alright, I think we are good to go back onto the frontier. Just double check the last body up here. Or two. Alright. Now, oh, we didn't look through this door. Another bathroom. Another spacer. And he was stabbed with a combat knife. Nice. Alright, back to the frontier.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Ready to go, Vasco? Let's go. Alright. And then let's go ahead and transfer a lot of our crud over. Oops. You gotta keep transferring more stuff over. Okay, weapons. Bashing Kraken. Yeah, it's alright. We got rid of most of the stuff. Okay. Now I guess we get to go to, what was it, Neptune? I think it was Neptune. Pretty sure. Let's go ahead and undock. I'm so used in a lot of games that if I, hold my right trigger down, which is generally throttle in like racing games, I fire weapons. Okay.
The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Vanguard to civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. Mercs hijacked my ship. White-lined a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance. That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that Vanguard.
Eugene, how's it going? Welcome in. There we go. That's what I like to see. Okay. We'll be nice and not talk to steal any of Mora's stuff here.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
Okay, which option do we want? Breaching a hostile ship and saving lives, my kind of party.
Now I know that kind of talk. You two Marines?
Constellation, actually.
What? Seriously? Man, I've heard stories, but I had no idea you all were this dangerous.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is. I tried to hawk it in Cydonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
I think it'll be better in our hands there, buddy.
Hey, I'll trade some weird space rock for a rescue anytime. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Okay, let's go. Just make sure we got all of the enemy stuff. We'll leave all of his food. I mean, we're mean and vindictive, but you know, not that mean and vindictive. But I haven't looked over here yet. Anyway.
Time to get this ship moving.
He's gonna have to repair that busted up piece of space junk in some time. Okay, so off to Alpha Centauri. Take 1 point out of laser, put it into grav.
You're entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Finger off the trigger. We do not need to cause an international incident.
Scan complete. You're clear to land at New Atlantis.
All right. I'll forget what I look like. Hold still. There we go. Come on, Sarah, let's go.
You're back. Did you?
We have it. Go ahead. Do the honors.
Yes, ma'am.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
What does it mean to be a full member?
Honestly, this just makes it more official. Call it right person, right place, right time. But once the artifacts started coming together, you were one of us.
Well, it's an honor to be a part of this.
We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
Alright, you got it, Sarah. Let's get back out there.
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it. No other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Alright, so, Who is Sam Coe? What's this
Oh,
expedition?
that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it.
What can you tell me about Barrett, anyway?
His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything.
And what's the Eye? Who's
We maintain
Vladimir?
a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience.
Alright, let's go
So-
talk to Sam. Looks like Sam's over here in the atrium.
It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
And
I'll
talking
limit it
about
to the
somebody
really
behind their
important stuff,
back. ...
This does not bode well. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
Let's see here. Don't overwhelm me with welcome. Now I might never leave.
Just a friendly jab. Small group like this, you'll learn more about everyone than you ever wanted to. Kind of all that family is in a way.
Like more than you'd ever want to know. Hello, kids are around, people. Koriko, by the way. Hi, hi.
Good to meet you, Cora.
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Just glad I'm heading to the home system for this one.
You a free star? I'm glad to be taking you back to the homestead. I had my fill of it when I was younger, but it always seems to pull us back in, doesn't it? The three of us are heading to Aquila City. You know it. Capital of the Freestar Collective. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on the tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
Frontier territory beyond civilization. Risky business.
I know, it's dangerous. That's why I needed backup for this one. But don't let the old children's tales about the Ashta get to you. The real thing is way worse.
I'm ready. Let's get to it.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Well, I think we need to get Barrett on our way there. And probably talk to Vladimir. And sell some stuff. So, let's run or walk, one of the two.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Well, if you guys would learn to play nice with the citizens that you protect. Okay, the Armistice Archive.
His defeat at the Battle of Cheyenne by the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet. Both sides decided the time of
And we've been at the Freestar Collective.
Never forget what the FC did.
Yes, exactly. It's like...
When someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Let's just sit here and listen to the conversation for a minute.
Actually, a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. Do you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels. Understand his pain. Accept it. And deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy? But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can just love a terrible person who has been terrible to them.
That's right, Sarah. Get in the middle.
Why even bother? I mean, isn't the cycle of humanity peace and war back and forth, like forever? Seems kind of pointless to try so hard for something that won't last. Nothing ever really changes.
It's not easy, no, but necessary. Because you see, everything has changed. God has given us the intelligence, the ingenuity to reach into the stars, to travel his path, to truly find him. But we can't do it alone. The only way is through unity. Huh. Yes, Andreas. Yes. Unity. Well, I'm sure you all have other things to do. Thank you for taking the time to stop and talk with me.
Okay, we're on our way to Centurion Arms. And I think that's this way. Yep, we got the UC distribution right across the way, so they should be over here.
I feel depressed.
Yeah, I don't know why they set up.
We'll hit some of the local shops here.
Well, you're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer.
So you just fly out there buck naked? I'm impressed.
No, no flying for me. Not my style.
Well, I'd like to see what you got for sale.
Yes, by all means, have a look.
Okay, let's sell from the frontier. We got some spacesuits. We can sell that one. And then a ground crew. And there we go. And that'll be good enough for this go around.
Be careful out there.
Hello.
Check. Rifle already stowed. Fuel.
Let's hit the distribution. I thought Centurion was over there. Apparently I'm wrong.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience.
It sounds like
also,
a major...
if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon. Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
Alright, so... we'll store the Constellation spacesuit somewhere. Too bad this doesn't have better physical, but the thermal and corrosive are much better than what we currently got. But we're going to sell some Grendels here. Let's go up to here. We need to keep the cutter. Okay, that one's modified, so we may need to keep that. Okay, let's sell that one. Sell that one. And one of these guys.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Yep, make sure you get all of our accounts square away again. Thank you. Okay, we hit Outland. Let's go to the... Let's go this way.
It's me.
I mean, you look great, but isn't it going to confuse him? He won't even recognize you.
I'll be mysterious.
I mean, we kind of look the same.
Zoe, you
except
are
for the hair
one
color.
in a million.
Maybe for our third date, I'll be a redhead.
A redhead, huh?
Don't be nervous. You got this.
As you can see, traffic is good. The sales keep climbing.
You look like someone.
Another day, another shift.
Okay, the Volberg. The Whetstone. Let's take a look over here. Will it show up? Hey, what's this? It's a drink.
You can't go in. You just can't.
But
Haha, I did.
bet whoever came up with bad news travels fast wasn't taking interstellar distances into account.
Okay, so let's go ahead and that's right, it's in the residential district. We gotta hit Centurion Arms while we're here. They got some good stuff.
You know, just by walking through that door, you've shown you make good decisions. I like that about you. Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. It is my absolute pleasure to assist you with any purchases or questions you may have. All sales are final, but that won't matter because you will undoubtedly be pleased with your purchase. You have my word.
Alright, let's see what you got for sale.
Please, take a look.
Okay, let's take a look at the weapons. AA-99, that's a pretty decent weapon. How much is this one? 27,000. I mean, we got 53,000. But we're going to take a look at the Side Star. Staggering Grendel, Urban Eagle. So let's sell the Side Star. Okay, resources. Okay, they don't have any stuff there. All right, I think we're going to be good for now. All right, Sarah, let's head back to the frontier and let's go find Barrett.
You see that scientist out in front of Mast? Staring at trees. Sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Yeah, it can be worse.
Shayla, B40.
Bye, Sarah. It was good knowing you. Okay, let's, before we do anything, I want to see if I can increase the capacity of our ship.
Hey, what can I do for you? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
I'd like to view and modify my ship,
Okay,
please.
no problem.
Okay, it's been a hot minute. We only got the one ship. So I want to go into the ship builder. Okay, it allows us to upgrade all the stuff that we need, the stuffy stuff. Okay. What can we do with the reactor? Let's add a reactor here. So that one is 18 generation, 16, 16, 14. The one that we currently have is 14. And we'll go ahead and take that guy, put it there, and we'll delete that one. So that'll give us a little bit of money back. And then let's go back into here. Cargo. And these cargo containers only hook on the left or right side. Okay. Let's see, these are Nova Galactics. So let's put a habitats. There we go. Okay, let's add a control station in here. And then we're going to do a 2-in-1 berth, I think. Grab that guy, move it back. And it's always funny, I tend to build the same style of ship every single time. Alright, so what's our warning? Let's hit our flight check, reduce mass or add an engine. Okay. So engines. We got the White Dwarf 2010s, or oh, they're the 2000s. Okay. And then we're going to duplicate this one. We're going to flip it. And there we go. Okay, what's the error now? Ah, they're B class. That's why. Okay, so let's delete. Let's add the 2010s. Okay. And then okay, what's the error now? Invalid Docker module position. Docker on the outside edge of the ship. Okay. That's fine. Let's go ahead and we'll grab this guy. Pull that down. Gear, grab drive, hab, cargo. There we go. Okay, I don't like exactly having that kind of hit sticking out of the way, so we're going to change this up a little bit. And let's go to our habs. I'm just going to add a single one in. See, I need to do it like this. 2 errors. Need more grab jump thrust and invalid. What do you mean you can't be positioned like that? Okay, let's look at the grav drives then. Okay, we don't have enough get up and go for B class yet. On the outside of the ship, it is on the outside of the ship. I don't know what you're talking about. This is the fun thing. Our Docker module is on the outside edge of the ship, so I don't know why it wasn't doing what I wanted it to do. So, scrap this guy. That was weird. I mean, that's exactly what I was trying to do before. And for some strange reason, didn't allow it. So, this game, I swear, sometimes is goofy. Okay, Habs. Nova Galactic Storeroom. Let's delete that one because that's not... There we go. Alright, so we can jump 18 light years. Cargo now of 1050. Shield at 310, so that's the same. Everything else is the same. Our engine speed has gone up. Mobility is 78. Anything above 70 is pretty good. Okay, I think that'll work. Especially now that we got Sam and Sarah. We'll have Barrett soon. Alright, so let's flight check this. All systems normal. Okay, we're all pretty good. Can we increase our shield? Okay, that one's a B. That one's the A. Max power of 3. Shield max of 340. So I think we're going to be... Yeah, we'll delete that. We'll add this one in. Flip it. There we go. Gives us a little bit better shield. So I think that'll work out pretty good. Alright, flight check this. Let's rename this to something different. Let's say corner jumper. Sure, we'll rename it some other time if we feel like it. So, okay. Confirm modifications, accept. And all the money that we just sold for all of our stuff is now gone. Okay. What's up, Vasco?
Captain,
you ready to go?
I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
I haven't slept yet, dude.
Deck.
Are you okay, Dad? You look tired.
Yeah, you're sweet to worry, darling. I'm alright. Your dad's just not as young as he
I just want to take a quick tour of the ship here. Mainly to open all the doors again. So this is where we normally came in, and there was nothing back behind. So now we got a system back here that we can have a few additional people come on in and help us do stuff. And then we just got a little storeroom up here. Not that we need to be going up here anytime soon. Alright. Good to go. Let's see if we can shoot some friendlies on the way out of here. How about that? Okay. Let's actually go talk to Vladimir. So, go back.
Constellation Star Station LO868. Welcome aboard.
Now we got full power on all of our weapons.
Haven't set foot on the Eye for ages. Hope Vladimir is in a good mood today.
Vladimir Saul, how's it going?
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
And here I thought I was the only one in Constellation who worked out. Nice arms.
Ah, gotta pass the hours on the star station somehow. And the iron's always been good to me.
Just don't challenge him to an arm wrestling competition.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye.
Someone should have grabbed you. It was incredible.
Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
Understood. I need to check on these leads in person.
You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Matteo are both following up on scans themselves. Matteo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
Who's Andreja?
Another rook in Constellation who's making a name for herself. Likes to be on her own. I can relate, so I try to look out for her more than most.
I'll keep an eye out for Andreja.
Yes, indeed. Stop worrying so much, Vladimir. If she's out there, we'll find her.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
Yeah, we'll talk to him in a little bit. Alright, Sarah, come on.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Yep, just get on board there, Sparky.
Are you lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Okay, so let's switch to Barrett. Where's Barrett's quest? Return to Vectera. There we go. Normally I don't use that function. It's always go back into the ship and
things have gone downhill
and
since the last time you were here.
grab jump from there.
Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
Where's Barrett?
Oh, we'll get to what happened to Barrett.
Lynn.
Don't you Lynn me. I thought things had already gone sideways, but no, that was just the beginning. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties, they didn't make it.
We should have evacuated after the first attack.
not like we were eager to stick around. But we had injured people on recovery, and pickup coming at some point. Just not soon enough. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
That doesn't sound good.
Not for them, anyway. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think. Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hella.
It was going so well until that part.
I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them.
I need to find Barrett and Heller, Lynn.
They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
I'm sorry, Lynn. Ooh. Emergency power cell. I think we need that.
You want to try fixing that computer? Go ahead.
There's number 2. See, and Heller's cutter should be around somewhere. I just forget where it's located at. Of course, the lock's too difficult. Why would it be easy? There we go. Looks like we're back on full health. And then we'll take a deep mining spacesuit. Unless Heller's Cutter's in a different room. Might be over there. There it is. There's Heller's Cutter. Another digipick. Grab another one of those, I guess. We'll take that. Okay, so with that lock being too difficult, let's go up to our skills. Let's see, physical. We got 2 skill points to deal with. Security. See, we haven't picked enough stuff yet to do anything. So we're just gonna hold off on that, I guess. We'll have to come back to Vectera and pick some locks. Red sticks. Tracker's Primer 5. Permanently increase the EM weapon damage. Nice. Yeah, we'll move you out of the way, Sarah. They didn't need any of this stuff on Vectera anymore. Okay, let's go ahead and open that door. And then let's power this bad boy up.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the intercept metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
And then Constellation came in, pirates, and then Constellation comes in again. Alright, so we got the information we needed. Can we pull these back out? No, we can't. Bummer. Okay.
That junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Am I over encumbered yet? Probably.
I need to discuss with you. What can I help you with? Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel?
I had visions, heard sounds and music. It's difficult to describe.
No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts?
It was like being instantaneously pulled across the entire galaxy.
Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying. When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails.
That's a bit of an understatement.
True. But hey, how else would you describe it? The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery.
There's a solution to this out there somewhere.
Is there? After spending years gathering data about the artifacts, you'd think I'd have all the answers.
What sort of data have you gathered?
Not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results, and wild theories.
Is this the only project you've been working on at Constellation?
No, not at all. There's so much going on there, I can't afford to divert all of our resources, but I have classified the artifacts as a priority project.
This whole experience must be incredibly frustrating.
Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes. It would be, oh, well, an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this.
Then we'll get to the bottom of this mystery together.
I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Alright, let's get out of here. Couldn't even let me get out of the door, Sarah. My gosh. Okay.
So, you actually get that computer working again?
I found the transmission from Barrett.
What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand, okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay?
Why don't you come with me?
What? Really? Not really cut out for whatever it is people like you and Barrett do, but it might not be a bad time to think about a career change after all this. If you have room in your crew for an outpost supervisor, maybe we can talk.
Thanks, Lynn.
Be a while before Argos comes to pick me up. I'll be here if you need me. And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
Alright, so let's go find Barrett. Come on, Vasco. Let's go.
Crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
And let's go ahead and transfer some of our stuff over. Store that guy. Alright, should be good to go. Alright, we'll see you later, Simple. What do we got up here?
Hey, contact Charlie 3. That's you. Charlie 3. Hi. Nice to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3. Hi. Just doing my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system. Like big time.
Thanks for the warning about Altair.
Sure. So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I grab into the Altair system, and oh boy! Spacers all over the damn place there. Distress call, yammering nonstop. Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game, we just give it a wide berth. Am I right?
What did the distress call say?
Oh, it sounded bad. Real bad. But I had my own problems. I had to plot a course out before the spacers took out my grav drive. Sorry, I'm just not constitutionally capable of the big space fight thing.
You were lucky to make it out of there.
I skied out as soon as my grav drive could spin up. But, yeah. Lucky. Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I talked to all week.
I just want to make sure. Okay. What do you mean I'm wanted? We can settle this peacefully. No one has to get hurt. You can fit way more than 2,000 credits in an Ashta, moron. There we go, we got the ship part to replace the one that we used. Where's that other one lead? Okay, so travel to Myatha. Let's go to the star map. Let's take a look. Let's see, this one over here is Vectera for Lynn. Let's go to the Derelict Mule. I need to remember to buy some ship repair stuff.
Dad, can I have a pet?
A pet? We live on a starship, Cora. starships don't always mix so well.
Aw, come on, please. I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself.
Give him an inch. We'll see come down.
Alright, what's going on with this derelict mule? Let's check him out. Ship has been rendered inoperable. Just one more turn. Take that. Hey boss, yeah, I'll be right on. I'm about done wrapping up this game. Just one more turn. Damn it, I knew I shouldn't have let you on the ship. Everyone said you were an idiot, but your engineering skills are legendary. So listen, the O2 system's been failing for a while, and you're the only person on board that can fix it. Get off your ass and fix it. Well, if the ship's been rendered inoperable, we can't fly it, so... which is a bummer. We'll take whatever's out of the cargo hold. And we'll go ahead and come back into our ship. And Sarah beat us here. Okay, so... Okay, we'll store all those. That's where all the weight came from. Right there. Okay. So we got some more ship parts, which is good. Now let's go find Heller and Barrett. Okay. And the other place is back to Vectera. Gotta go to Valo. There we go. Well, we got a crash ship over here. So we'll go ahead and land. Alright, let's go ahead and exit our ship.
We'll be lucky if we pull anything organic off this rock.
Well, I'm not worried about organic, Sarah. I need to find the ship that Barrett was on. Okay, we're going this way. Ship lands, we get sidetracked. Okay, okay.
Excuse me. Just stick to the plan. These locations just get more and more remote.
Excuse me. You're early.
No, I'm right on time. You're late.
They must have changed the times up. The bosses can be paranoid like that. Well, I've got the package on me. All you need to do is deliver it.
Understood.
Here,
I'll take the package.
Deliver it on time. Shouldn't be a problem, seeing as you're ahead of schedule.
You have found an Astra. This rare currency can be found around the galaxy. Once you go to the Trackers Alliance headquarters, complete your first bounty mission for them and become an official tracker. You will be able to give Astras to a tracker agent named Stash in exchange for rare equipment. Nice. Okay, so kind of a rare occurrence for this to happen, I guess. Not uncommon, though. Alright, let's get out of here.
I don't know. A few trees here and some grass there, and this place might not look so awful.
Okay, so we're going to do a little thing here. Okay, so we're at this landing pad, so we may just come back to it. Okay. Because this ship is one that's pretty unique, and I'd like to see if we can try to get it. I'm going to go ahead and fast travel to our ship. Since we have to come back here for Heller's ship, I think that's a good time for us to do this. Okay, we're going to go into our star map here. And we're going to go to a different system. I think we'll go to Bernard's Star. I think there's something there we can land on.
Sure it's safe out there.
Okay, now I want to it's been a while since I've done any sort of saves in the game. There we go. Quick save. Alright, let's go back in. And hopefully... What was it that we got? Let's take a look. New items. I think it was this spacesuit. Okay.
Cut your engines. Looks like you're hauling contraband goods. Respond or face the consequences. Looks like you were carrying some contraband on board after our scan. Sit tight while we conduct a more thorough scan.
I'll hold.
Not looking good for you. I could call for some backup, or you could just pay an immediate fine, and we can both be on our way.
This is all a scam. I know I have no contraband.
By the authority of, let's just get this over with. Open fire! Look alive!
Yeah, okay. Okay, so I think Narion's the system we got to go to. I don't even think we took damage on that fight. Nope, that's the wrong place. Valo. There we go. And the crash ship. And we're going to jump right through the planet. And then fingers crossed that ship is still there at the landing pad. Or landing site. Okay, we'll go ahead and exit the ship.
Some life forms don't need spacesuits, so keep your eyes open.
There it is. I don't think there's going to be anybody on here, but just in case, let's make it look like we're friendly. Okay, and I think it was this way. You now have a new home ship. Your previous home ship has been added to your fleet. To retrieve the ships in your fleet that you have left behind, go to a ship service technician at any major city and ask to view the ships that you own. From there, you can cycle through the ships in your fleet and select Make Home Ship to retrieve it. This is one of the reasons why you want to try to get your piloting skills up to C class as soon as you can. That way you can get bigger and better ships. But now we got 2 ships and we didn't have to buy one of them. So let's just take a tour of the ship real quick. Hi, Cora. Excuse me.
All right, Sam. Now that we have a moment, it's time to figure out the details of our little bet.
Oh, come on, Sarah, not this again. I'm telling you, there's no point in setting up that wager.
So you intend to stick with the ridiculous notion that the beer served at the hitching post is better than Jake's?
Better than Jake's? Better than Madame Sauvage's place in Neon? Better than anywhere, hands down.
You must have banged your head on a console during that last grav jump. No one in their right mind would make a claim like that.
Alright, look, if you want to throw your money away, I'd be happy to take it. Otherwise, let it go already.
One day, we're going to system hop and test your theory. I just hope you're ready for some serious disappointment.
Alright, Sarah, let's go. We gotta find Barrett. It looks like a storage room back there. That's good. We got a very nice location for repairing stuff. Spacesuit workbench, industrial workbench, weapons. This is a cargo hold, so we can actually hold quite a bit in this ship, I believe. Okay, we got another... this is kind of a workout room, crew lounge, so to speak. Alright, and then we got to make a right hand or left hand turn up here. There it is. Nothing in that direction. Alright, so let's head on down. Let's exit the ship. Alright, let's go find Barrett and Heller. Now I should be like scanning all of these rocks and stuff. That kind of gives us a bonus on some of our skill stuff.
Some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right?
I'm a hallucination, Heller. Your last thoughts are apparently of me.
You see, I laugh, but I'm on a lot of meds. Trying to just mellows everything. Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. Barrett was all, "Sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me."
So we had a plan then.
Not what you and I would call a plan, necessarily.
That doesn't explain the crashed ship.
Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns.
And he shot someone he shouldn't have.
Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. And dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was. Smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing.
Pew pew. But Barrett isn't here. He really survived without the crash without a scratch? Let's do that one.
Well, no, I don't think so. I caught him holding his ribs a few times. Favored his left leg a bit, you know?
But Barrett isn't here. I need to find him.
Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone.
That was a long way of saying pirates have a Barrett.
Yeah, you know, you're really the one who should be upset about all this. Me, laying here, half conscious, real inconvenience.
There's the sarcasm.
Got a signal from the ship before they grab jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming.
Let's get you on your feet first.
Just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out.
Okay, so one of the things that I always forget is go ahead and take that. Is what we have for ship. There we go. Crew. Okay, so we got Sarah and Vasco. Okay, so Vasco's the only one that we got assigned to a ship. Sarah's just with us. We got Sam and come here, Heller.
Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock.
Yeah, let's get going.
Whew, oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. What's on the agenda today?
Change his thing to the Freestar pickup. Yep, sure. Okay, cool. I think at our current level we can have 3 assigned to the ship.
You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
Okay. So we could at some time also go get Lynn. And, you know, isotopic coolant. J4 Kess TV, welcome in. We just found ourselves Mr. Heller after the Barrett fiasco. Here, ship's up there. He's running along like a good little boy. Okay, there's an abandoned outpost over yonder. There's a radio tower up yonder. But I think right now our main mission is going to be, let's go get Barrett. And what do we got for helium and ND? Can't remember what ND is. Neodymium. Okay, so the only one that we haven't found is helium, but that's fine. Alright, let's get off this forsaken rock.
I found something for you.
Yeah, let's go ahead and take off. Yeah, we'll talk to him on the way out. I can try and help with the repairs.
Sorry, company policy is only employees are allowed on the ship. If you step foot on here, I'm out of a job.
Oh, that
I got
sucks.
a hot package that's paid for expedited delivery. They'll dock my pay if it doesn't get to its destination. Star Parcel will reward you well if you can assist.
Okay, send over the package and I'll deliver it.
Excellent. All you need to do is drop this off to the ship services technician on Neon.
Ooh, we gotta go to
They'll
Neon.
take it from there. Thanks for bailing me out of this nightmare.
Crofter, welcome in.
up the hail, now.
Okay.
Hey, you the courier. Smuggler says he passed you the package. Thing is, that was my package you stole. Which means you owe. Credits or your life. Your choice.
Can I return the package?
Too late. Client needed it by a certain date. Goods might as well be run. Only creds will do.
Hell, I'm not gonna pay anything.
Just the answer I wanted to hear. Look alive.
And I forgot we're not in the frontier anymore. This thing turns like a dog. And we're done. I think this one is more base game. I think I might want to pay the 10,000 credits. Because there's no way I can get through this fight with this ship.
Pick up the hail, now.
Or let's go to Jemison. We just do this.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be...
I forget you can always run.
All right, we're done. You're clear to land at New Atlantis.
And let's go ahead and land here. Yeah, but this is a new ship that I just got, and I'd rather not. I don't get in the habit of lowering the difficulty on the ship.
Hey, let me know if we're going to head into the well, so I can watch your back.
But I don't think I have any mods on this ship, so it is pretty
Train
vanilla.
authorities always buy. Kiosk right here for you. Okay, no problem.
Okay, so we want to make the corner jumper our home ship. And now we'll go back.
How can I be of service, Captain?
You can be of service by getting back on the ship there, Vasco. Let's see, where's our signal at? Right down here. There we go. And let's put a tick into grav drive. There we go. Valo. Need to go to Myatha. All right, now we'll try this again.
Pick up the hail, now.
And oh no! Totally forgot to repair.
Pick up the hail.
And I keep forgetting to look at my repair status.
Pick up the hail, now. There goes the grand prize. We can't escape.
There, get some of our ship parts back. And there was another star parcel over here that we gotta take a look at.
Thanks again for the assist.
Okay. Where do we gotta go? Listen to the emergency transmission. Okay.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett. Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console. Don't move. He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit. Well, yeah. Thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window. Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Alright, so now we get to travel to Vessel 3. And our engine is in dire need of repair. Ransacked Research Outpost.
Have you ever tried Aurora?
Not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since you were born.
What was it like?
Terrible. It was terrible. Stay away from that stuff, Cora. Trust me. It's the worst.
It almost sounds like it's he liked it pretty good but didn't want to tell her that.
Oh, this world's seen better days. I wonder if it's always looked like this.
Okay, so we got a whole bunch of stuff going on over here. What's this building? Oh yeah, normally I walk around. I think we may do that. Nah, we'll do the full frontal assault. Sure. Yeah, you just be the distraction there, Sarah.
Junk. Bring it on!
That one's got incendiary rounds. That's amazing. That means that gun's gonna be pretty good. Okay, get rid of the one turret, so we're gonna go around. Let our boost recharge. Uh-oh. Fell off. I need a good sniper rifle. Sometimes bull rushing is the way to go. Some metabolic agent. I don't know if we need a positron battery. Alright, so now we get to find all the bad guys that we just dispatched. Okay, we'll open that here in a little bit. And
I suppose it's possible that Crimson Fleet has left something valuable behind, though I doubt it.
Yeah, I wish that weapon case actually had a weapon in it. Okay, let's go up top here, jump across. Ooh, cool, we got a short-scoped rifle. Okay, we'll go up top on that building there and take a look at that stuff.
Oh, for God's sake. Drop some of that rubbish already.
You know what, Sarah? I should make you carry it all. Okay, where was that one person at over here? There they are. Okay, we don't need anything there. And we'll go ahead and take that. I guess we'll sell some cigs. Some ciggies. Yeah, we don't need hookah. Those knives are actually pretty decent to sell. Kefir, yeah. Let's go ahead and eat that. Take some of that. Alien stir fry. Okay, do we get a good weapon over here? Let's find out. Yeah, another Grendel. We already got a bunch of them. Okay, so that one will not go there, but it should go there, which means that's in the wrong location, so we need that one there. Yeah, it's too far apart, so we'll do that. And then that. And then that. Oh, really? I don't care about the book. Alright, anything else over here that we can pilfer from? Nope. Let's go upstairs, take a look at that up there real quick. And then we'll go down yonders. Some more something to drinks. And then go in here. So that one. We'll go ahead and set those. And there we go. Yeah, we're not expert. But we did do some lock picking here, so did we get enough? Nope, 2 more lock picks. Gosh darn it.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
Yeah, we'll talk in 5 or 10 minutes there, Sarah.
We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course.
Monopropellant. Medpack. Nice. There we go. Alright, what do you need, Sarah?
Remember our last conversation, when you told me the artifact made you feel like you were being pulled across the entire galaxy? Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described, doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor.
You never mentioned your predecessor to me before.
Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back.
Aja?
Aja Mamasa. She was the youngest member of Constellation when it was founded. Only took her 15 years to reach chair. Sorry, I sometimes get so caught up in my own bubble, I forget that I wasn't the first.
She must have been quite an amazing person.
She absolutely was. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege.
Maybe she was just trying to keep an eye on the rookie.
Now that you mention it, you're probably right. Either way, we logged quite a few interesting discoveries together. Honestly, it wasn't so much what Aja and I discovered in our travels. It was the journey that was memorable.
Did you two discover anything I might have heard about?
We catalogued unusual stellar phenomena, a few habitable worlds, and some unique life forms, but nothing SSNN would bother to report.
I can relate to that.
Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone.
I take it I'm the protege on this journey.
At this point, I'd say you've graduated from protege and moved up the ladder. A bit. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly.
Oh, is she, dead?
No, she retired. Living on Porima 2 now, I think. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions.
I'll do my best I can to make our journeys just as pleasant.
Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself. You see, it's clear that we share the same hunger to discover what's out there. And that, well, that's what intrigues me about you.
Well, you certainly have me all figured out.
Good. Then we're both on the same page. Anyway, that's all I had to discuss for now, so if you point the way, we can continue our journey.
Okay. I think we are good to go downstairs, so to speak. Let's see, where is downstairs? Over here.
Oh, yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right? What's the weirdest thing you've seen? No exaggerations this time.
Hey, unicorn. Not kidding.
What? The mythical
Barrett.
bear with the magic horn thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, it was more of an extremophile in the vague shape of a horse. But my point still stands. You need an open mind out there. You go into the far reaches of space too tightly wound, your brain is just going to pop like a soda can.
Barrett does have some interesting words of wisdom, I will say that. And yeah, let's just waltz right in.
Holy shit. You actually found me.
I wish I could say this is the first time this has happened with Barrett. But, well, it isn't.
Well, this is turning into a regular Constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks.
Yes, I don't know why, but yes.
Well, you didn't need to worry too much. Matsura the Grim here is actually a wonderful host.
No reason captivity should be unpleasant.
See, that's what I mean, Matsura. Real considerate.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom?
Well, let's let Sarah decide that for Constellation.
We do have some insurance set aside for this exact problem.
Does that mean you'll be paying me, Miss?
We don't need to be introduced. Here's your money. And we would appreciate it if you could spread the word in the Crimson Fleet that Barrett shouldn't be harassed. It's not working out for any of us.
That's a fair point. But I can't control a man's reputation.
Do what you can. A suggestion to the right ears can work wonders.
Very well. Goodbye to you all. I have enjoyed this little exchange.
See you around, Matsura. I mean, well, you know, hopefully not.
Yeah, hopefully not. Now it's time to raid the place.
Got nothing to say to you.
Well, of course you don't. I'll take your digipick.
For you to drag around all that gear.
It's
Yes.
free to go. I do not encourage you to return.
I will not return after I leave here. Yeah, I'll leave them their food, but take the alien broth. soap dispenser. Okay, so we came waltzing in there, so now we gotta come up here. And, take that stuff. Alright. Let's get back to, the corner ship. I forget what we named it. Corner something.
Don't bother searching this area for survivors. I heard the Crimson Fleet rarely takes prisoners.
Yep, that's what I was afraid of right there. The corner jumper.
And you, Captain?
Hey, what's going on?
So,
Okay.
back to the...
Anti-personnel modified maelstrom. Let's go ahead and store that one. Store the knives. And we're going to go ahead and equip that guy. Store. $26, $42, $34. And then I think the next place we got to go is to Neon. Down to 77 pounds. Nice. And then we'll make sure to get that. There we go. Alrighty. Let's see if we can find Neon. And let's go here. Activities. There we go.
Excuse me, do you have a minute? I'm a scientist. Hello there, and thank you for responding to my hail. It's been a long time since I had company. I'm Dr. Sola Banglawala from MAST in New Atlantis. I'm performing a geological survey of the settled systems as part of a field research initiative. I flagged you down to see if you might have any rare geological samples to contribute.
I have more than enough rocks to offload if I can help.
I can't thank you enough. I'm in the market for little platinum and vanadium right now. I'm not asking for much. I know they're hard to come by.
Let's go ahead and give 5 platinum.
You have no idea how much I appreciate this. Thank you very much. I'd be happy to offer you some of the common resources produced as byproducts of my research to thank you for your help. I have more copper, lead, and aluminum than I know what to do with. I'll pay you in credits instead if you prefer, but I don't have much.
Oh, what do we want? Let's be nice. No reward necessary. Helping with the advancement of science is enough for me.
Really? I must say I'm impressed. I've stopped a few dozen pilots and no one's given me an answer like that. I appreciate the sentiment. I'm going to try my luck in another system. You might want to back up a bit. This old junker's grav drive is a little on the fritz. Fly safe!
Little on the fritz. Is that like living on the Ritz? But on.
So, do you have any hobbies?
No, not really. Space travel keeps me pretty busy.
A workaholic. I get it. I knew plenty of those at Mast. Personally, I have quite a rock collection. I used to spend my weekends gathering samples on Jemison. Maybe I shouldn't have let that slip at the office, huh? That's probably why they sent me on this job instead of some poor grad student. You ever hear the one about the geologist in the music shop? It's a good one. A geologist walks into a music store and asks the cashier, "Got any rock?" The guy looks him up and down and says,
and boom, gone. Alright, off to volley. So, looks like we need to stop at, I guess, right there. Definitely don't have enough grav drive to make the big jumps. But we'll get there. Yeah, we'll come back for that one later. The star parcel's kind of a rapid rush thing, I guess, you know. I mean, not really, but
"Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband." That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
okay, I want to take a look at our skills. Targeting control system. And then I think piloting, because yeah, this is the one that'll give us better ships. And then energy weapon engine. And I think let's go ahead and give us a 10% better capacity. Make 10 grav jumps with 75% or more of maximum cargo capacity. We tend to do that a lot, so shouldn't be that big of a deal. Okay, let's go ahead and land on good old Neon.
should stick to the main plaza. Unless you like getting soaked by the rain.
I still remember the when this game released. This ship technician.
See that cloud covering neon? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
That's good to know, Sarah. But the ship technician had a fancy for wandering off, and for the longest time, you can never repair your ship here because he went walking off the edge, and you can never find him. What fancy ship is that? The UC Narcissus. Okay. So let's go talk to the ship technician, and then...
Need some work done? Need some work done?
Yeah, let's repair our ship.
You were able to land it, so I'm sure whatever's broken can be fixed.
Okay. And I have an urgent Star Parcel delivery for you.
You the courier? I've been expecting you. Star Parcel has your payment right here. Anything else you need?
That paid for our repairs. Let's see what ships you have for
I'm
sale.
sure you can find something you like.
Just because I want to see. Okay, we got the Responder. We got the Falcon. See, that one's an A class. This one's a B class. This one, the Sparrow, is an A class. It's a little tiny nimble thing. And then we got the Warhorse, which is kind of what we have currently with the Hobby Jumper or Corner Jumper, aka Frontier / Discovery class upgraded, because that's all this is. Okay. Well, let's take our next mission, and we're going to go into the unknown to find Andrasia. Because we're going to take the entire crew with us to Aquila City. We're going to go drinking and bar hopping. And then maybe we'll go back and grab Lynn and have everybody, you know.
Does I have time for a nap before we leave?
Yep, go ahead and take a rest. Okay. So that's Olympus, and that's Tau City. Let's go to Olympus. Unexplored. Oh. So I guess we'll get the artifact that's here. So it looks like we gotta go this way. And Sarah's running without a spacesuit, so it means the atmosphere must be good.
So, what have we got? Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
All of the above. Well, we found a lot of the stuff right off the bat. Well, I suppose we'll go for another ship, see what we can do. It looks like it's right there. Squirrel. Oh, there's another ship over there. So that's kind of interesting. We got two ships that landed. That felt good in the ears. Yeah, you can leave us alone. Okay, we're 300 meters away. Spitting pokeweed. Interesting. Okay, what do we have around this ship? This looks like a spacer vessel. Crimson Fleet. Oh, bummer. There we go. And
I'm glad you're handling the messy work.
okay, the creature stopped following us. And then there was a ship landing pad or something over here again. And I just want to hit our star map real quick. So off to the right. Okay, so it's on that plateau up there. Maybe I need to actually get the rover sometime. That way we can drive around a lot faster. Okay.
Anything interesting in range?
Okay, and I should be getting close to the ship. So it's just up here. Now we gotta find our way up the mountainside. All right, there it is. The Endeavor. Yeah, Sarah probably not gonna like this, but okay, so we got a 4, so we're gonna need a 2 and a 2. We're gonna need that one and that one, and then we got 5, so we're gonna need Okay. Because that one won't fit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need a 3 and a 2 here. Okay, I see. There we go. Like that. Let's see. Do we want to steal somebody's ship that they locked? Yeah, I think we'll hold off, because there she is.
Hello.
Hi, Paisley. Okay, her companion beast is causing some problems. So
You fixing to buy anything? Got a full stock.
yeah, show me what you
Happy
got.
shopping.
Calibrated cracking, coachman, sidestar, resources. Nope, we don't need anything from you. So I guess we'll go back on our original mission of Sarah, did you really have to? Okay. Let's find an artifact. So, which means I'm going to need, hopefully, yep, there it is. Come on, let's get out of here. That was the unexplored geological... Oh, there it is. And our next artifact. There we go. Yeah, it's always good to collect this stuff because this material is actually valuable for crafting. I just forget what it's valuable for. Okay.
You've got something for me? Maybe another time.
Maybe another time it is. Yeah, I was expecting to have to go deep into the tunnel system, and yeah, I didn't have to traverse that far. Okay, the frontier is over here somewhere, I think. Or did the frontier leave? What ship is that? Check out your ship's inventory. They actually changed it to where you enter the ship like that. Hold on, everybody. Yep.
Did he poo?
This morning.
Okay. Come on, Titan.
So it looks like we're back at the frontier, which is good. I mean, do you really have to there? Let's go ahead and board the corner jumper. That way we actually have a good ship versus that Endeavor. Yeah, it used to be you had to take off from the planet's surface and fly and then land in order to claim the ship. So they kind of changed that a little bit, which is good. Now all you have to do is just sit in the captain's seat.
Hey, I have something for you, nonsense.
Mr. Potato, welcome in. So
Shields up! Let's dance!
Sam, this is pretty serious, isn't it?
It's just no hope. I mean, what can you do?
I don't know how it got this bad. I really don't.
They shouldn't have traded players. It was a bad move.
okay, so I want to take out their engines.
I can't talk now. Don't get me worked up.
And we're gonna take this ship. This is the original one that we went to and killed all their buddies on the ground. So let's get up and board. Okay. So we came in through that docking port. And this is always treacherous trying to climb up. All right. And let's go ahead and sit in the pilot seat. You have commandeered a new ship. If you dock to a star station, land on a planet, or grav jump to another star system, the ship will become your home ship. Any quest objects or passengers in your previous home ship will be transferred with you to your new ship. Okay. Okay, the engines are kind of broken right now. Hey, Sarah. Going for a ride, are you? Okay, now all the stuff's ours, so we can just leave that there. And the, where is it at? There it is, right there. Okay, so do we want this ship? This should be... Let's do this. Crimson Fleet Ghost. Corner Jumper, Freestar Pickup, and the Endeavor. Uh-oh. I shot my own ship. Let's go ahead and let's take our corner jumper back. I'm doing pretty good there, Mr. Potato. And we'll go ahead and board.
That was a pleasant change of scenery.
Yes, it was, Sarah. Yes, it was. And we got a whole bunch of stuff here. So let's go to our weapons. And we'll store. And then our resources. All right. And now let's go find Andrasia. So I got to go through Alpha Centauri. And I don't think I have any I think we can go to either one of those. We'll just hit Alpha Centauri. We'll hit Chihuahua. That way it's out of the range of anything scanning us. I doubt we have anything that's contraband on board, but you never know.
We don't take prisoners.
Let's take some credits. I could use some credits.
You bet. Here's some credits. We got to resume our patrol. Stay safe.
Thank you. And there's another... just on the other side of this asteroid. I always like jumping in and getting rid of spacers. They're easy pickings. Ecliptic, on the other hand, those guys can be a bit tough. Especially when you're not flying the correct ship. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that many spacers yet.
Cycling airlock.
Oh, it actually kind of came close to us. Oh, it's still a ways away, though. What's in this box? What's in the box? If anybody knows that reference. What's in the box? Gotta get some of our oxygen back. And they're taking off. No, it's another ship coming in. We got a 2-for-1 special all day long today. That one looks ecliptic. Okay, so the Vanguard Raptor, we can do something without. Basically just go inside, that's about it. Talk to the pilot. And then we got this landing site over here. Yep, they're dropping people off, so that one's a ecliptic stiletto. So, we're not going to worry about chasing down Ecliptic right now. I need to find myself a balanced boost backpack. That way I can do some boost jumping further. Okay, let's just reload all of our weapons. Okay, everything's reloaded. Where is Sarah? I don't know. Okay. That's not showing any true heat signatures. So let's come over here and sneaky around. Now that we got a weapon that's got a
Mining operations like this can last for decades if the company bothered to perform the proper geological surveys.
Where are you at?
We're getting up for supper.
We're gonna do the fish, right?
Well,
I'm gonna
what else?
fries. As soon as this mission is done and we find Andreja, then we are done for the day. Oh, she is wearing her spacesuit. Okay. And I forget, Andreja actually went through and cleared out this place beforehand. And
Mining can be extremely dangerous.
yes, it can.
You know very well from personal experience.
And there's a mine right there. These are always good to get. Permanently increases tool grip weapon damage, so basically your cutter. All right. And then we got that one. And then we got that one. Click, 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 click.
That last pick is so satisfying, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Now we could go through and get rid of all this helium-3 and take it with us. But other than doing some crafting stuff, it's not useful. Yeah, we'll go all the way up top, take a look around, take some of that, and those, and some kefir, and some fiber. I think the fiber is useful for stuff, I think. Alright, let's head down and hit this area right here. Got in here. Let's just go ahead and take that. Somebody was having lunch before Andreja arrived. All right. So now we'll go in.
Ah, fancy a bit of spelunking, do we?
Identify yourself.
My name is Hobbs. I'm not here to hurt you.
You are from Constellation. Vladimir said someone might be coming. I'm just glad we found you unharmed, Andreja. Vladimir and I were worried. You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
I'm just doing what I was asked.
Dutifully following orders. I should not be frustrated with you. It is good that you have their trust. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
Alright, so we found Andreja. And looks like we get to go deeper into a cave to do some more searching. We'll figure out what the heck's going on. But until then, yeah. We actually got 3 valuable members of Constellation with us, and they'll provide some good cover fire as we go do our things.
I'm surprised you noticed. You have quite the talent for reading people's current mood from afar.
Comes with the territory, I suppose. Care to share your troubles?
Girl talk. Let's just back out of the way a little bit. And yeah, I want to thank you all for being here today. Glad to have you all stop by and check out our stream of Starfield, Return to the Stars, Back to the Stars. And if you enjoyed the content, please make sure to give us that like. And if you want to continue following what we bring out to you guys, hit that subscribe button and the bell notification. That way you can continue to receive the content that we bring out to you. And until our next episode, we'll catch you later. Bye, everybody.